Good morning. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Good day, everybody. Hello, Sam. Lovely to see you. I hope you got some rest. Hope you're feeling all right. Get some music put on. Oh, let's move some of the stuff from my desk. My controller's still here from yesterday. There we go. Ah. Right. Let's see how this goes. So, the last time I tried to run Substance Painter and stream, everything crashed. So I've had to do all of my Substance work off stream. But now, I have received additional RAM sticks. I've fought off the protogens. And we're going to see how it goes. Gonna see how it goes. It's still rather toasty. I could have sworn that the forecast was that we would have rain today and it would like break the heat a bit. I bet if I open up the weather app now, they've like moved it. They've moved it forward a day. They still think it's gonna rain today. Doesn't currently look like it. It is a lot cooler though. We've dropped a full 5 degrees. Which is probably why I'm feeling fine. I feel fine. Okay. Right. Let's see how we do. Hello, Sam. Hello. I got art and I'm gonna do a sob. Oh, I'll send you a DM. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Show me. As I lag to high hell while the file loads. There we go. I think it's loaded now. Show me, show me, show me. Oh my goodness, they're so cute! So squishy and friend shaped. Oh my goodness! Look at the Goodra Sam! That's so good! That is so good. I love them. Oh my gosh. Yo, Goodra Sam is a look. I love it. Oh my goodness, look at this absolute friend. This round friend. So shape. Love them. Yay! They're so good. He's very shape. That's awesome, Sam. I love it. Hello, Hope. Good morning. Love being a Goodra in VR. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in the Goodra. We need to meet up in VR. Hug a ball of fucking stim toy for my friends. Oh my god, yes! Give me the stim. Gib. Gib squish. Anyway. So yeah, as I said, historically in the past when I've tried to do retextures on stream, my computer like full on died. Hello, Faye. Hi. Building. Yeah. But I've had an upgrade since then. Because, I looked at the page for Substance and checked down here, and it was like, hey, you should have 16 gig of RAM to run this minimum. And I was like, oh, 16 gig is all I have. So I've had a big old massive RAM upgrade, and now it's got plenty of RAM. It's got more than 32. I've been upgraded to 64 RAM. I've been upgraded. Big ol' upgrade. It was like my main gift. Went from 16 to 64, so now we got the RAM. And hopefully, stream will not crash while we try to run Substance Painter. If it does, I will probably throw a tantrum. I will probably go away for half an hour to calm down, and then I will come back and we will keep working on this, because there's still Unity set up to do on this, because we're doing this guy's textures and we're doing this guy's clothes. And the clothes are, I think I finished off the weighting last week, so we need to get them all into Unity to see how they are looking. So there is still plenty to do, but I do know myself, and I do know that if it does crash, I will throw a tantrum. I will very much throw a tantrum. Well, I need to install this in my current computer. Yes. Hello, Rosa! Hello, darling. Unity, yes! Everybody's favourite step when working on VR chat avatars. That bit where you get it into Unity. So yeah, so we're working on this. So with regards to the textures, this is work in progress texture that has been work in progress for a while. I'm mostly tidying up the stripes on this. So we have the leg gradient, but everything else is sharp. I do need to make the hair though. He's having custom hair, so that is actually something that we need to do. I just noticed that there's like a spot there. Now I've got to go and filter through all my 500 layers and try to find where you are. That's the shading layer. Colors, paw pads. Claws, eyebrow, eyelashes, mouth, inner ear, shading. Where's the ears? Ears. Inner ears. Wow. It's still having a think. It's still having to have a good old think. Okay, it's not you. The good old what layer are you on? Unity, ew. Yes, I hate using Unity as well. Unity is ew. Unity is ew. I don't like using it any more than anyone else does. If you're making a game, don't use Unity. I made the Leviathan I talked about yesterday. I made a version of the Duo Spear from Dragon's Dogma 2 for myself. Let me know if you want to DM it to you. Yes, I want to see. I always want to see stuff. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I couldn't talk as much because I was staff at con. Ooh! You're at a con? That's sick. Me in prison for the Unity. Yep. Yeah. Unity sucks, and I agree. It's not my fault that VR chat uses Unity. Okay, that is not on the ear layer, which means it's going to be on one of my layers? I don't know how. We love Find the Layer, yep. Yeah, it's still really laggy, but yeah, we're doing our best. It's on the belly layer, of course. Why wouldn't a spot by the ear be on the belly layer? There isn't one on the other side, is there? No, there's not. There we go. It is all over the whiskers, but the whiskers are on a higher layer, so that's fine. Right, so the main thing I need to do is stripies. So as you can kind of see here, a lot of these have just been roughed in, and this is more what the actual stripe is going to look like. These are just roughed in, so that's mainly all I have to do. I've already got like the edges neatened on a lot of these. I need to do it on the arms as well. Again, these are all roughed in, whereas this top one is more how it's meant to look. So yeah, that's what we're doing. My DMs have been infiltrated. Caliper! Oh, another large friend. Con made me want to cosplay. Ooh, what would you want to cosplay as? Skyward Spear. Ooh, cool. It's a double-ended spear. Neat. That's cool. I like her. I like her colours. I like Puck. Ace coded. Since you upgraded your RAM to a stack, are you planning to multi-stream? No, I do not presently have plans to multi-stream. Basically because the software I use to stream, if I wanted to multi-stream, I would have to pay for the premium version, because I feel like I'm about to offend a lot of people by saying I don't use OBS, and I probably should use OBS. I want to draw my stalker with the spear. I might do it tonight. Yes! If you do, show it me then. What software do you use? I use Streamlabs, and I've heard that that is not a good thing, so don't be mad at me. Look, I started streaming a very long time ago, and I'm the kind of person who finds it very awkward to change. I might do this back one. Because I've got, like, the tufty bits on these ones, but not on this. I gave up on Streamlabs a long time ago because it was a CPU heavy on my old PC. It would actually lag stream on its own. I'd never had that problem with Streamlabs myself, but maybe that's another reason that I should change to OBS if I'm going to be using Substance Painter. Right, I'm going to turn off the symmetry because these bits are going to be asymmetrical. Enjoy your con. OBS is so much lighter, it's unreal. I have it with a few games. That change happened like a year ago before the entire debacle. I don't entirely know what the thing is the thing, because I only really became a serious streamer about a year or two ago, and I was already using Streamlabs at that point, so I was just like, well, I'm not going to change what I'm using because I know how to use it. And it was literally only sort of like a couple months ago that I heard people being like, we're not using Streamlabs, don't use that. And I was like, what's wrong with Streamlabs? I don't actually know what the problem is. No one's told me! The elephant in the room, the elephant in the room. I'm like, can someone please tell me about the elephant in the room? I don't know what the problem is. I am genuinely asking. Because if it is bad, I will change. Streamlabs nabbed a bunch of stuff from OBS and all of that and then pass it off as their own while also charging money for some of their services. So just shitty behaviour. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. OBS themselves came out saying, like, yeah, we didn't want them using our name, but they did it anyway. It basically comes down to that. Damn. Oh boy. Software is okay otherwise. I guess I probably should consider swapping over to OBS then. That's going to be a lot of work, which is very daunting. I have to remake everything. Oof. Not looking forward to that. I was able to make the jump because I had a computer enough to use regular OBS. I think back when I was first picking the software, like some of my friends will know this, the very first stream software I ever used was actually XSplit. And then I jumped ship to Streamlabs. And I was like, oh, this is nice to use. Because I looked at OBS and I basically got scared of OBS. I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. Whereas Streamlabs had like a friendlier looking UI, so I was like, I'll use that one. And that was literally it. Because I'm not actually that techie a person, so I'm just like, oh, artist. But artist likes pretty visual. Yeah, I do like that, actually. That seems to be something that happens with free software, to be honest. If you need a hand, let me know. I use OBS. Okay, thank you, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. I could probably work it out. For me, it's just the big daunting thing of like, oh god, I have so many scenes and so many assets that I use, and I'm gonna have to transfer all of them over. It's gonna be like a full day's work, and I'm just like, I don't want to, but I should. It's gonna be so much work. I don't like this third one. Stick to 2. Yeah. comparison to the other stripes, these are quite shallow, so I kind of think I'm going to do them a bit. I keep reminding myself that I have files I need to transfer to my current PC. Ugh, yeah, it's always just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Of just doing, like, management. Just, like, management stuff of, like, it's boring and it needs to be done. You have no idea having to deal with 2 PCs across the fucking planet. Oh my god, Sam, nightmare. You have my full sympathy. It was bad enough when I moved out to uni and I had to juggle 2 PCs, but at least I was in the same country. My god. You have my sympathy. Right, I'm gonna put the symmetry on while I do the refining, and then I save the asymmetry for when I do, like, the jagged bits. Just give it a save real quick. There we go. Okay, so it stutters a little bit when I save, but when I'm actually drawing it seems fine, which is an improvement. Because when I was trying to do Voz's retexture on stream, it was, like, lagging while I was doing brush strokes, and then it crashed. Make sure I have the reference sheet open. So yeah, so I'm going to be modelling this custom hair because we couldn't find a hair asset pre-existing that they quite liked. And I need to do the textures for the clothes, but the clothes fitting I think is done. I need to get it into Unity and check that it's behaving. So yeah, that's who we're doing. Maybe doing a lurking and just faff about my PC for a while, get some files copied, maybe get some more art done and all that jazz. Awesome! Stay comfy, get fucking squanched. Ah! Have a good day, Sam. Hope it all goes well. I'm gonna sneeze, or I've scared it off. Decide, are you gonna sneeze or are you going? It's going. It's going. Ugh. Ugh. I don't hate that jaggedy bit being there. There's not really sort of like a pattern to these stripes per se. They are just jagged. Ah! Hello, rodent. Eh. Okay, so we'll refine that a bit more. They're quite narrow on the sides and then quite wide in the middle, so I think I'm going to add in move this a little bit. High hopes. And this emptiness fills my heart. Oh yeah, what are the quests for this week? What are our quests this week? Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Cole. How's it going? If you wonder trade, you can get a Totodile. If you wonder trade 8 times, so I gotta remember to do a wonder trade like once per stream, and I can get that. Love Totodile. Hang on, what Pokemon do I have duplicates of that I can wonder trade? I have multiple Sandshrews, and this one is not good. Wonder trade a Sandshrew. Right, gotta remember to do that. So 4-hour cooldown on wonder trading? supposed to be curved round.
So much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working so hard for our survival. I look to my time with you to keep me awake and alive. And all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside.
In your eyes.
Like the heat in your eyes, I am complete in your eyes. I see the doorways to 1,000 churches. The resolution of all my fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. Oh, I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes.
Hello, Des. How has your morning been?
Accepting all I've done and said, I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again.
Well, I managed to book a much needed doctor's appointment and organising for the last Team League games. Ah, fair enough. Sounds like a productive day.
Looked out this morning and the sun was gone. Turned on some music to start my day, and lost myself in a familiar song. I closed my eyes and I slipped away.
Hello, Growlith. Lovely to see you too. And Denise, hi! Everybody's here. Hello. Hi, everybody.
When I'm tired and sinking cold, I hide in my music, forget the day, and dream of a girl I used to know. I close my eyes and she slipped away. She slipped away.
How dare you expel gases in my stream? Gauge brain blur, that's not the button that you need to be pressing. That's looking pretty good. Take my gassy love. No, I don't want it. Ah! I forgot how much little storage my PC has here compared to my US PC. Oof, yikes. That's gonna be a problem. Oh god, I really just scribbled these, didn't I? Wow, I didn't really draw these at all. I think I just got their placement sorted. I think I was just concentrating on getting their placement correct so that they were spaced apart. I didn't draw those in at all. I'm going from 8 to 3 terabytes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, John. Speaking of uh-oh, John. It's on the leg layer. This is making me want to play Breath of the Wild. I want to get another SSD, not gonna lie. It kind of sounds like you might need one. That's a lot of files that you're gonna have to sort of go without otherwise. Yeah. sneaky bit hiding underneath. I want to beef up my USPC because I want to do Blunder stuff more, and I want to get an AR VR course to it, so I want to get some power. Ooh, okay. Excuse for more VRAM on. Big stretch, sorry. Ugh. Do you think he'll just get some new parts, or do you think he'll just go F it new PC? Few new parts, fair enough. Now that I've had this RAM, and it's a big RAM upgrade, I should be good for a while. I think my biggest major concern is Monster Hunter Wilds in a year's time. Of like, how rapidly is our technology advancing? How is my PC gonna be in a year? New PC comes when I want to upgrade the processor beyond the Ryzen 5000. Ah, fair enough. Did I tell you about my PC upgrade? No, I believe you didn't. Do tell. Went from a 7 Ti to a... Oh, Jesus, to a... Wow, that is quite the leap. That is pretty big. Well, my first ever brand new PC, everything else was given to my friends. Oh. The benchmark increase was by over 1,000%. And now I can play Block Game again. Yay! Block Game, Block Game. So you're going to be nice and ready for the Final Fantasy expansion when it comes out. Yeah, I actually did run the benchmark for the new FF expansion. I don't remember what number I got, I didn't save it, but I got, like, very excellent or whatever on the ranks. So I was like, okay, I'm good. About that, oh boy. EKCon and I have, like, what, 600 quests to get to post Endwalker. Better get playing! Oh, don't stress about it. I'm not going to be playing it on release, because I play once a week. Because I only do MSQ on stream. So I'm not going to be playing it on release, because I feel like I'll be lucky if I'm in Endwalker by the time it comes out. Speaking of Block Game, I can play again, I just have to completely disable my antivirus. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Is this your main character in FF? Yes, it is. I only have one character. And it's blind reaction. It's blind reaction to the main story. So it's not like I'm trying to like get through it really quickly on an alt. It's like, no, this is my first time playing through the main story on my main character, so I save it for stream so that everyone can see my reactions to the fucked up stuff that happens. This one might come out really long. Yeah, you can sort of see the progression as we're going down from ones that have been refined to ones that have been partially refined to ones that haven't even been drawn in properly. We were wondering about that last night. Blue, you tell me a lot of shit I ignore. Stop! Stop ignoring me! Or forget, more likely. Okay, I'll accept forget because I forget shit all the time, but just stop ignoring me! Ah, I'm a streamer, pay attention to me. No, that's not quite right. I feel like that needs to curve around, like, down here. Well, that was just uncalled for. I have my first meeting of like 5 or 6 in a row. Now, oh no, Rosa, no. Make sure you have like a snack and plenty of water before all of that. Rosa has to have meetings and she was still up when I went to bed, so like 4 hours ago. Rosa! Stop! I actually feel fine though, so that— no! Your body will very much be cashing those checks, Rosa. You need to rest. I did, just not for 7 hours. You need to get more than like 4 hours rest. Bye, Crowley. See you later. I napped yesterday late, so I technically did just before I was supposed to, which meant I was wired. If you went to bed at a proper time, you wouldn't need to nap. Ah. So can I have a hug, please? Absolutely, darling. Come right here. Come here and give you a big squeeze. Ah. I got some garden furniture from my parents for birthday. You need to come round so we can go sit in the garden together. You need to come sit in the garden while the weather's nice. With no stinky boys? Yes! With no stinky boys! Because the boys don't like going outside. We can have the garden to ourselves. I don't like nature, but if there's something to sit on, sign me up. Fair enough. It's nice and warm. With the sun out, it's nice and warm. Just don't be surprised if I run from bees. There aren't too many bees, because there's not... Like, I have got some flowers, but there's not really a lot of bees around as far as I've noticed. We don't seem to have, like, a nest or anything nearby. If you want the boys outside, then you need to bring milkshake. I mean, this is a fair. I mean, this was a question that I said to Spook, and I feel like in typical fashion, you sort of shrugged and said, "I don't know." And I was like, "Thanks for your help." Which was, "Are we doing anything?" Because in March we did like a double celebration of Spook and Curl's birthday since they were so close. So are we doing like a dual celebration for me and Kay? Because we got Kay's birthday like tomorrow. Are we doing a thing? Oh, Curls has messaged me. That means she's done her Pokedoku for today. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's a bonus puzzle today. Ooh, that does look nasty. There's a very rare occasion where Cole sends me a picture of the empty grid. But yeah, my question is, are we doing anything? Are we, because people talked about like doing something UK Games Expo weekend, so are we not going to do anything this weekend? What happened? Are we having like big group meetup of like inviting Das and Frog as well when UK Games Expo would have been at the end of the month / start of next month? Okay, where's the goddamn group chat? I do fucking everything. When would it have been? That would be Saturday the 1st. Asking the questions. Because birthday soon, I start new jobs on the 20th. We are not planning anything trip-wise at the moment. That is very valid, Daz. That is very valid. Will we do something closer to your birthday, perhaps? So it will be a Brum area peeps. I'm guessing. So I imagine Curls probably isn't going to be able to come. Because it literally costs her like £200 a pop, which is money she does not have, which is also very valid. Because trains. Man, it's getting closer and closer for me to go to Confuzzled. I'm getting nervous, excited. I've never been to a furry convention. I've been to plenty of other conventions. I can't take holidays first thing to the job, so I'd have to be weekend, kind of one day thing, back home Sunday, early Monday work. That's understandable, that's understandable. You do know that new jobs have to honour pre-existing holiday? Or have you missed the window for that?
The city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a swan. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells. The bells of Listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster. Dark was the night when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame. Shut up with the
In previous job has given me my PTO as pay with my final paycheck. Yeah.
Judge Claude Froh longed to purge the world of vice and sin. And he saw corruption everywhere except within. Gypsy runners to the paths of justice. You there! What are you hiding? Stolen goods, no doubt. Take them from her. She ran.
There we go, that feels like it's been roughed in a bit better. This one's maybe a bit thin in some places. It's like here. Thin. sitting up and drink some more water. I love how it's still fairly mild, but needless to say, I'm sat here thinking, my feet are fucking cold. Hey, Hart, could you get a bit more involved in the whole pumping blood around my body? Ugh. I want to put on some freaking warm socks and slippers, even though it's boiling. Okay, it's not boiling, that is an exaggeration, but still. I shouldn't have to wear warm thermal socks in the middle of May. Cold beans are no fun. They aren't, no. They are not. The cloud cover has come over. I had some morning sun while I had my breakfast. Got to eat my breakfast in the sun, but it looks like the sun is very much vanishing. I guess the temperature's going to start dropping. Unless it's ground up, boiled and then chilled bean juice. I'll pass regardless. I think I'm at least happy to say that so far we've managed to work on this for a full hour and we haven't had any major crashes. We've only really had a small stutter when we first loaded it up, which to be fair, I've had that with Blender and Unity. That's fine, things stutter a bit when you load them up. I sit cross-legged so mine are toasty. See, I sometimes sit cross-legged, but then after a while, it then goes the other way of like, oh, because I've been sitting on them, I've also cut off the blood flow, and now I've got pins and needles, so I stand up and I go, ah! So it's a balance, it's a balancing act. Thumbs up to do something this weekend. Ooh, double weekend. Do you want to come over? What's the weather going to be like? Or next weekend. Next weekend, me and Spook are at Confuzzled, so we will be busy. I'm gonna be at a convention for, like, 4 days. It says it's gonna be warm, but it thinks it's gonna rain. Okay. I guess we'll see what the weather forecast is like later in the week. Because I'm not gonna lie, my first thought was, oh, if the weather's nice, we could barbecue. I'd have to buy one of those shitty disposable barbecues, but we could do it. This weekend, yeah. Okay, I'll tell Spook. I'll tell Spook. Spook does have. It was kind of happy of like Spook had this weekend off anyway. He then had to book off the weekend of Confuzzled, and then the weekend after that he would have been off anyway again. So he's got a couple of weekends off, which is nice. Admittedly, I'm dragging him to a furry convention for one of those, so I don't know how much fun he's necessarily going to have. Because I'm an anxious pile of mess and I didn't want to go by myself. Even though I am meeting friends there, I still didn't want to go by myself. Even though I'm 90% sure you don't have the means, you should try and stream or take a few videos of the con stitched together. I absolutely will not be able to stream. I probably could take videos, but here's the thing about me, which I think a lot of people can vouch for, is that when I'm at events and things, I am genuinely too busy enjoying myself to remember to do things like take photos or eat. So yeah. Spook is literally there to be my handler, and I'm not in fursuit. For people who don't know, like this applies to like regular cosplayers, not just fursuiters. Like I think Core probably meant handler, Monster Hunter. Of like no, cosplayers and fursuiters will have people to manage them because you know you've probably got limited visibility, you've got limited range of movement. And you maybe can't necessarily communicate as well, so you literally have a person on the outside to look after you, which is your handler. And Spook is literally there to be my handler, even though I am not neither cosplaying nor fursuiting. He's there to be like, okay, I know you're having a fun time, but you also haven't eaten in 5 hours. We're gonna go get some food. And I'm gonna be there like, no, but I wanna keep going. Delicious in convention. What is it about this that I'm unhappy with? I will say, considering that the person did like T-pose for the substance file, I kind of wish that they'd like straightened the tail for the substance file. Because trying to get round this curve can be a little awkward. Eat the food, Del. No, I'm not hungry. Is it this? I think maybe it's just the one big, like, chunky one that I'm maybe not happy with. Maybe that's why. Sort of thin that a bit more. Maybe put a little mini jag there. Right, so we've got a bit more general shaping, so I need to just smooth them all out. I'm seeing stripes. I was not aware of that Games Expo thingy when it was. I assume you meant this weekend. I don't mind. This is the question I'm asking people. Because because I said the first because that was when UK Games Expo was, but we're now not going. So I was asking that because I was like, well, because we were going to go then instead, do people want to meet up then? But Das has just said that Das and Frog aren't available, so it probably doesn't matter as much. Might be better for us because it's close to the pay date. If you want to do that, that's also fine. Especially if it maybe is going to rain this weekend. So I'm not gonna lie, I would love to be able to like have a barbecue in the garden now that we have like garden stuff. I got the lovely garden table, and we've got multiple garden chairs. They don't match, but we've got different garden chairs, and I've got a massive picnic blanket as well now to sit on the grass. But yeah, we can do that instead. For me and Spook, it will be after the convention, so we'll be able to see how much money we have left over. But yeah, this is me genuinely asking questions. Like, yeah, I'm offering for you guys to come around here. We could go out for food. We can stay here and have a barbecue. We can just play board games. It's whatever. We actually have the Monster Hunter board game here now. We played some of it last weekend. It's made Spook want to start playing Monster Hunter on the PC again, and I was like, we've been through this before. I never remember what is. What? And you tell me I play too many games. I say no such thing. I say no such thing! I will find the stream. If you can prove me wrong, then I will apologize. I don't remember saying that, and my memory is bad. It might have been a year ago. Well, F. We really should finish off Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's the thing. But because the thing is, we were playing the board game, and you can essentially run a quote unquote campaign in the board game, which is basically there is a day tracker, and you have a certain amount of days to hunt a certain amount of monsters, and that's kind of about it. But you don't have to play the game that way. But we actually completed a campaign for our first sort of like playthrough of the game. And we all chose our weapons, of course. So Spook was playing bow, and I was playing insect glaive, and we completed it. We successfully hunted a Nergigante, and we were like, cool, well that means we've essentially beat the game. So we were like, do you want to go round 2? Because there was like a bunch of monsters we still hadn't hunt, because you only need to hunt, you know, the only stipulation is you've got to beat a monster of a certain difficulty within a certain amount of time, so you basically just have to climb the tiers. So we've done Jagras, Toby, Anjanath, Rathalos, and then Nergigante. But we've still got basically all the Wildspire Waste monsters. We've got Barath, Pukey, Giratodus, a Diablos, and Teostra. And we were like, well, let's do another playthrough and we'll do those ones. And we were like, well, let's change up weapons. And Spook was switched to Sword and Shield, which then led to the thing of like, he was saying that he would happily start like a new game in Monster Hunter World and like pick up a totally new weapon. And I said I probably wouldn't start a new game, but I would pick up a new weapon. Of like, because I am streaming all the time, I wouldn't really have as much time as I used to farm up materials if I'm not like dedicating a stream to it. Basically, like when Wilds comes out, we're probably gonna try to stream it. It's probably gonna be the first time that I'm gonna be like playing a new game on release on stream, and that will literally just be because I want to. And thankfully Monster Hunter is one of those games that doesn't really have spoilers too much if you already know what the monsters are, so hopefully people don't avoid it for that reason. Because that happens a lot with new games on Twitch, actually, is people actually don't watch them because they don't want to be spoiled, which is fair. So I would pick up Dual Blades, as they guessed. I picked up Dual Blades in the board game, and I was like, Dual Blades was originally my original weapon because Insect Glaive wasn't in the franchise at the start, and then they added it in, and I was like, oh, this is new. So Dual Blades is my alt, shall we say. But as Core says, we also haven't technically finished the game, because we haven't hunt Safi'jiiva, we haven't hunt Alatreon, and we haven't hunted Fatalis. And those things are sequential. have symmetry on. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine if they're a little bit asymmetrical.
I don't need you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you couldn't know me if you change your mind.
I need new pants, hopefully assless chaps. No, I'm good. You're welcome to wear what you want.
Change your mind. But I want you to know you couldn't know me if you change your mind. I don't need you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me.
I need a Joe Cat costume. Joe Crap. Joe Crap is technically the name that he refers to that character with. You are actually correct. That is the name that he refers to that character with. It is Joe Crap. It's the Wiggler helmet, Kirin legs, and no chest piece? So I need to re-neaten the top side of that because I had the symmetry off, so I'm going to turn it back off so I don't mess up the side that I just did. Ah! Don't throw things at me. So mean. I did nothing wrong. I will say, being able to do this is making me feel a lot better. Because I was getting a little internally worried of like, oh, if I can't do retextures on stream, I'm going to have to do them off stream, and I don't have a lot of time off stream to do additional work on top of stream work. So the fact that I can evidently now stream my retextures is a big relief. And we'll see how much I can get done. I literally posted in general chat. Because I do have a little bit of a deadline which is creeping closer, and because I've got confuzzled partway through, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on things. I think I'm still gonna be okay. Because I think it's just the textures that I'm working on and the Unity import. But, you know, fingers crossed that the Unity import goes smoothly. Let me just briefly think. So I've got body retexture to finish, t-shirt retexture, jacket retexture. I need to make the hair and texture the hair, which is 4. And then I've got all of the Unity importing to do. Still a lot. Given what's speculated about Woods and what's happened with Joker, I'm hoping they keep in at least the Wiggler. Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, because Rise didn't have the Wiggler head, but that's because Rise didn't have Wigglers. So because Wilds is set in the new world, we think, hopefully there are still Wigglers. Hopefully. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I need to get the Chocobo head and maybe Behemoth while I'm there. Are you still talking about Monster Hunter, or are you talking about Final Fantasy? Because if you're memeing, then you need to be specific, because Final Fantasy has a Chocobo head. Monster Hunter does not. Monster Hunter has a Kulu Yaku head. So you need to be more specific. When you say a Chocobo, are you referring to the Kulu Yaku helmet? Or do you actually mean the Chocobo hat in Final Fantasy? Talking about FF, okay. the subject change threw me off. Joe-Crap's avatar had a chocobo head. Oh, the Final Fantasy version of the Joe-Crap. Right. Because the Monster Hunter version has the Wiggler and the Kirin legs. Manu, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? Hello! Oh my goodness. Akilia, thank you for following. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, Voidborn as well. Nice to meet you, everybody. What is happening? I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, I'm Blue. I am a artist and streamer. I'm currently working on a avatar texture in Substance Painter. We've been making some custom clothes for this guy, as well as we're going to be doing custom hair later on. And we're just working away at it. I'm currently just neatening out his stripes. Nice to meet you too. Just finished Yoshi on ZBrush. I'm super happy with how it looks. Nice! Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Voidborn. Thank you very much. Getting these smooth lines put in on these sort of like sketch stripes that I put in. There we go. So you can see this this neat one up here in comparison to this sort of like blobby sketch one underneath. So I'm just working my way down the tail, neatening up some of these stripes. Ooh, what is this? It's not loading. No, it's not loading. I want to see. Oh, the image isn't loading. I've just got to white screen. Are you in the Discord, Manny? You can always share it in the Discord. We have an art channel. Let me just save. Ah, and drink some water. Make sure you're drinking water. So yeah, we're just having some chill vibes at the moment. Working on this retexture. Oh my goodness, I just realized, guys, we're like 2 people away from 500 followers. That's crazy. Wow. Thank you so much. Done? Oh, let's have a look. Oh my goodness, that looks amazing! That's so good! I love them! That's so good! Wow! You did a really nice job. Look at this! Look at this! It's your first time sculpting? Ah, damn, that's amazing. That's so good. That's really good. That's crazy for your first time. Well done. You should be proud. That's really good. Got 2 artists coming at me with combat art today. Oh my god, Sam. Sam, you're living it. That's really good. Well done. You should be very proud. I'm very impressed. Just realized again I didn't turn that on. Having quite a problem with ZBrush at first. Oof, yeah, 3D arts do. Yeah, Sam's right. 3D art do be like that. Made it in 5 days, so happy to keep learning. Nice. ZBrush navigation interface is crazy messy. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. I did dabble in ZBrush and I wasn't big on it, honestly. I first learned how to do 3D art in Maya because that was the program that my college had. And when I left college, I was forced to switch to Blender because I don't have the money for that. And Blender is free. And that's about it. That's sort of the story. I briefly used ZBrush for another job, and I didn't like it all that much. And then when I stopped working there, I didn't have the license to keep ZBrush either, but I was like, I'm fine with not having ZBrush. Just wasn't my kind of thing. Because I'm not much of a sculptor, I'm a box modeler, is how I do things in Blender. Yeah, who would pay for Maya? I mean, what? What? Who would do that? What? Shh. Do I spy toe beans? You mean these? Beans? Beans down here? For free? Free beans in this economy? Yeah. Imagine. It's a competitive market. What? Looking forward to my lunch hour bubble bath to reset my brain today. Ooh, lovely. I'm here a little sad that the sun appears to have gone in because I'm probably still going to have my lunch outside, but it would have been nice to have it in the sun. The cloud cover has very much come over now. I think that's our lot. They were like, no, you've had sun for about a week. That's all you get, England. You're not having any more. Vitamin D, never heard of that potion. Oh god. Next week I won't be able to stream for like 3 weeks. I'm going on vacation. Oh, fair enough. Where you going, if you don't mind me asking? I hope you have a nice time. I do feel the, oh yay, I get to go on holiday so I don't have to stream, but also, oh god, I'm going on holiday so I won't be streaming. Ooh. Japan. Ooh! Oh, it's a shame we're going along. Japan is great, though. I say it as someone who's never been there. I would like to go to Japan, but in order to do that, I'm probably going to have to get over my rather large fear of travelling. I would love to go to Japan. I hope you have a great time. There's so much stuff in Japan. It's a great place.
Let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us. Huh? Just kidding. What's gotten into you?
Best part is I'm going alone, only on my own, no one to tell me what to do or where to go. Ah, fair enough. You're much braver than me. I'm too scared to go to a convention that is only an hour away by myself. It's only an hour away, but I am way too scared to go on my own, so I'm forcing Spook to come with me. I think this stripe is done. Oh no, I gotta neaten up this side because I accidentally didn't have the symmetry on. It is basically up to the bit that's like separated off. Of course you're mowing the grass today. What, not like on Sunday, when it was sunny. At the weekend, of course you're mowing the grass today. And I am working.
Don't ever tease. Huh? I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Okay. Why not? I love conventions, though. I just miss one because lazy that's 10 minutes away. Oh, I love going to conventions. I'm just a big coward and don't want to go on my own. I always have an amazing time when I'm there. It's just, if anything, it's the travel. It's the actual travel bit of I get really anxious while traveling. I had a panic attack in a car once, and I don't think I've ever really recovered from it. Also, hi, girls. We'll get fluff going places yet. You're not a coward, you have a medical condition. Do I need to link the jawbone clip? No, no. No. There are two wolves in my brain. One wants to travel. One is terrified of travelling. And thus I go nowhere. And I scream. The other wolf in my brain is an excited puppy who looks out the window every time she hears a car door slam because her brain goes, "It's Spooker? It's Spooker? Panic attacks suck. Yes, they do. Very much so. Let's go. The rest of the stream goes great. Thanks, Manu. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your holiday to Japan. Make sure you tell me all about it when you come back. Link to the jawbone clip for a healthy reminder. I'll be streaming again in the afternoon. The grind doesn't stop. Amen! I will be doing the exact same. I will pause for lunch and then I will be back. The grind never stops. Just like that lawnmower outside. You can't hear it, but I can. Mostly here because I'm hoping Vu's presence will summon Pokemon knowledge from the depths of my brain cavity. Ah, is it time? It is time. It's 1 o'clock. To be fair, it is time. Let's change over to just chatting for the next 15 minutes. Daily Pokemon. Daily Pokemon puzzles. Bonus is a doozy. I nearly got it though. Whoa, let's see. Normally I leave stuff like this open, but I should probably close it just so things aren't going crazy. We'll reopen it when we come back off lunch. This is a bonus puzzle. Reminder not to give me the answers, but if I get stuck I will eventually ask for hints. I am going to have to close that. That lawnmower is actually in my head. I'm getting very irritated by the very loud lawnmower. It's one of those petrol ones. Okay. Sir Toasty Toes, what a name, I know, right? They're apparently a YouTuber. Evidently must be a Pokemon YouTuber. What's the bonus? Oh yes. That is something. That is a doozy, you are correct. Right. Profile picture is fab. I know, right? He's got little slippers on. He's got toasty toes. Jesus. Oh, this is one of those fucking pick one squares, isn't it? A dual tape final evolution. Fucking pick one. Dual type bug. Bug steal. I'm not messing about if I've got 2 to do today. I'm not messing about if I've got 2 to pick 2 today. A bug that is evolved via an item. And I just picked Skizzle. Uh-oh. So close, but I wasn't even gonna get it. It's to make up for some of the other squares. For Pokedex completers. Oh, this is a master puzzle, isn't it? I also screwed myself by putting Scissor there. Oops! So this is a master puzzle, and it says that, isn't it now a rule that master puzzles can have 1? There are at least 2 correct answers per box with the exception of master and fan puzzles. Shit! Shit! There's gotta be another bug type that is evolved by an item. There is! Also from Scyther. Thank you. Thank you, the Scyther line, for carrying the weight of this squid. You could literally put Scyther here as well, is the thing. Just Scyther, Skizzer, Cleaver. Just like, there you go. The main one all have at least 3 because the bonus is all 1 answer. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, knife, scissors, and axes. Oh no, the bonus puzzle is all solo answers? Fuck. I can be quite bad at trying to remember a singular one because I remember too many. The way you move, the way you feel. I've put Skizzle there, then I need to put Steelix here, which means Steelix can't go there. Which is fine, because, Slowking can go here. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Take my time, baby. A Johto dual type. The way you move, the way you feel. That was a pull. Why are there so many ads? I'm sorry, girls. Twitch is getting desperate. Sorry, girls. Right. And now we just have the fucking pick one line. Pick any dual type. Now this is me trying to be like, what's a fucking one that... What's an obscure one? What's an obscure one? Because there's loads that could be in any of these squares, but it's trying to pick an obscure one. Shiftry is a leaf stone, right? I'm not confident now. I might snooker myself if I do that. What's another final evolution steel type? Thanks, Das! Thanks for gifting one to Curls. Thank you. Fire and Isom. .5? Good boy, Appleton. There's so many Pokemon that this falls into that this is a square for this is them being like people who are trying to complete their Pokedex can have a treat. This is what that is. There's so many answers, yeah. I got a uniqueness of 102. Oh, Chalodon. They literally did Scyther Scissor Cleaver! The person who made it literally did Scyther Scissor Cleaver. It was intentional. Yes. Most common Charizard. Least common. Yeah, I imagine they're the least common because people put them in there. Okay, so the lowest was 1%, and I got a 2% on that. And I got 5% on that, so that's a win. Right. 227, but not a full grid. Oof. Yeah, it's 100 for an empty square, so if you minus 100 from that, then you would have had a pretty good score. Right. Oh, this is by the same person. Sir Toasty Toe's one answer challenge. They only have one answer each. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, I know this one. I know this one. Pikachu is a starter. Starter that can learn Dragon Age. I think that's Charmander. I think it's Charmander. But I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is Charmander. Starters do not include evolutions. Easy column. Easy column. The absolute shock when I could just do the Ultra Beast column. Nice! Nice. Mythical that can learn Dragon Rage. Well then... Well, process of elimination. If every square is only one Pokemon, there is only one mythical Pokemon that can learn every move. Process, don't even, just straight up, just like there is only one mythical Pokemon that knows every move. And there isn't a Dragon-type mythical, so yeah. So that one is simple enough. Mythicals! Mythicals! Zeraora. Zeraora? Can never know how to pronounce it. Is Shaman a mythical? Or is it a legendary? Flying type Shaman. Are there any other mythicals? You can learn every move. That makes sense. I literally listed every single one, and I was like, "There's no dragons." Yeah, yeah. That was kind of what I did. I went it from the other way. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no dragon type mythicals. So then I was like, well, Mew can learn every move, so Mew has to be in that column because Mew can learn every move. So it was actually quite simple. It's like it has to be Mew. Anytime you see mythical and can learn X, it's always Mew because Mew can learn everything. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. That's how it was when it was first introduced, and I feel like that hasn't changed. It's like Mew's thing. Is it Flying Shaman? Is Shaman a mythical? I think it is. Yeah, you need an event in order to get Shaman. Okay. You need an event in order to get to Shaman. Right, this is going to be the tricky one. This is a problem, because there are 2 Dragon-type Ultra Beasts. So evidently one of them can't learn Dragon Rage. I only got the Shaman Square because of you. Oh, fair enough. I think this is... Celesteela? Yes. This is Xurkitree. However the hell you spell it. And now the problem square. There are 2 dragon types. Which one can't learn Dragon Rage and which one can? No! Which of the 2 is it? I don't know. It's a coin flip. Oh, it's a coin flip. It's either Guzzlord or Naganadel, because they're both dragon types. I didn't know there were 2 dragon types. Oh. This is a fucking coin flip for me. It could be either of them. Is it gonna be Guzzlord just because it's Dragon Rage? What's the second one you mentioned? Naganadel. Less people seem to know like Naganadel. So maybe it is Guzzlord. I'm gonna take the Guzzlord Amble. Woo! I almost played myself. Ah! Full grid square, everybody. Most common, least common. Average score of 7. Lots of people are filling it. She's a Pokemon master. Thank you. Thank you. Naganadel, Poison Dragon, Ultra Beast, which apparently cannot learn Dragon Rage. See? I told you this. I was like, I know too much. I know too much. And it plays me sometimes. If you ever get Poison Dragon, Naganadel. I've never seen that monster in my life. It was added in Ultra, specifically. It wasn't in Base Sun and Moon. And it evolves from Poipole. It's the only one that evolves. Well, is Cosmog technically an Ultra Beast? Yes and no. I know Naganadel because the anime Naganadel is adorable. This is true. Naganadel was great in the anime. I love Naganadel. There's the anime reference sheet. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Can learn Dragon Rush apparently and Dragon Pulse, but can't learn can't learn Dragon Rage? What a pull. Oh, the shiny is yellow like a bee. Anyway. Is it because it's a physical attack? Is that anything? I don't think it is. Dragon Rage is a special. Dragon Rage is a special move, but it does a fixed amount of damage. It always does 40 HP. There's the Charmeleon using it, because I remember Charmander could learn it. Dragon Rage always inflicts exactly 40 HP. There are not a lot of dragons that can learn it, actually, considering how many dragon types are now in the franchise. It's always the generational dragon. Charmander. Rayquaza can't learn Dragon Rage? That feels like a bit of trivia I need to remember. Rayquaza can't learn Dragon Rage, or does he learn it from a TM? No. See? There's Mew. There's Mew. And you can get an event Magikarp. Growlithe and Arcanine can learn Dragon Age via a TM? I've learned something new today. Wow, Dragon Rage is very limited. Dragon Age mention win. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. Why did this reset? We've learned a lot about Dragon Rage today. Fully evolved, but it's not stage 2. I'm gonna go up a couple of generations. It is brown, but yeah. Water, we go down a generation. It lives by the water's edge. So it's not necessarily a water type because it is normal and it's not art water. It lives at the water's edge, but it's not a water type. Just trying to nail down that. Gen 2 or Gen 3? Gen 2 or Gen 3? No, that's not going to help. It is fully evolved, but it's not stage 2. Don't live at the water's edge. So it's not, it could be a normal flying type, but it is fully evolved, so it's not going to be Noctowl, and it's not going to be Swellow. Is it a stage 1? Is it a stage 1? I suppose is the question. If it is fully evolved. So I might throw one under the, I'm going to throw one under the bus. It isn't normal flying, and it isn't first stage, but it is Gen 2, and it's not part of the forest. Okay, we've learnt more things. Sliggoo! Right. So it's pure normal. It's Stage 3 pure normal. From Gen 2. That doesn't compute in my brain. Stage 3, Gen 2, pure normal, I lost my mind. Yeah, I'm sat here like, what the fuck? I love Gen 2 and I'm sat here reeling. I'm reeling! What? Pure normal, so it's not going to be like any of the Togepi lines because they became fairy. Time to go through the Gen 2 Pokedex in my brain. Got it. Let's go, gamers! Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Sorry, girls. I just needed to think. I just had to think. I'm blocking you on all platforms. No! I'm too much of a god gamer. We will never speak again. I love that I even got the snap as well, just the... Got it. I just had to cook. Just had to cook. Right. Jirachi. Blank's body is made of strange material that is flexible enough to stretch and shrink, but is also more durable than any metal. Meltan? Or Melmetal? No, okay. Stretch and shrink, but more durable than any metal. It's not gonna be like a Grimer or anything. My brain's just thinking about goo Pokemon. I don't know why. Stretch and shrink. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. We're okay again. I also went straight to Meltan and its evolution. I think that's an obvious thing when it's like it can stretch and shrink, but it's more durable than metal. Like, I think that's a thing that Meltan does. I've seen the anime. I sent you my shame. Oh no. Ah, the emotional journey. What kind of starter? What knows Dragon Rage in all caps? I think you did pretty well on both of those squares, to be honest. Ooh, that's a long list. Can't even fit the whole list on screen. Oh no. You had the right idea. Happiny, Wigglytuff, Chansey. You were along the right lines. There was something scratching in your brain. Goodra mentioned. Couldn't think of the name. Ah. Strange material that is flexion enough to stretch and shrink. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Flexible enough to stretch and shrink. The mower stopped, I can open the window again. could not accept that Clefairy and Fawwatsit were different Pokemon. They've always been the same in my head. I'm trying to think of any Pokemon that does like a stretch. I'm trying to literally think of like anime fights of like, is there a Pokemon that does like a stretchy, like, move? Huh. Stretch and shrink. The Pokedex one is always the one that gets me. I think I will take the hint for this, because I'm like, I don't even know where to start. It is steel. It is a steel type. But it's not Melmetal and Meltan. Lives in a cave, huh? It's a steel type and it can stretch and shrink. I've seen this mon in many an animated form and this bitch does not stretch. This dex is on crack. Might I have a guess? Hold it for a minute, Sam, and then we'll come back round. Let me run through my brain. Let me run through steel types. I'm literally sat here closing my eyes just like, steel type Pokemon, steel type Pokemon. It's not going to be Magnemite and stuff because they live in a city and they're also part electric. It's not Steelix because Steelix is part ground. It's not Ferrothorn, part grass. It's pure steel types. Pure steel types. There's the Klinkline, but I refuse to believe that they can squish and stretch. There's the Klinkline. Pure steel. So, there's not a lot of pure steel types now that I'm trying to think about them. Not Vario. It's not Ferrothorn. It's not any Doublade or anything. I only got this one with hints, okay? Duraludon and Archaludon are both part dragon. The Aron line are all part rock, I want to say. They're a dual type. They're a dual type line. Metang's line are part psychic. Monotype steel. I'm struggling to think up more monotype steel. I'm gonna click hint 2, see what hint 2 can give me, and then at that point we'll see what Sam thinks it is. Hint 2? No, oh, I haven't guessed enough. I haven't guessed enough. Okay. Alright, let's see what Sam, what do you think it is? What do you think it is, Sam? Monotype steel that lives in caves. Mawile? It's not Mawile, right? No, it's not. I wasn't convinced on Mawile. Pure steel in the cave is Registeel? You're right, but fuck. Well done, Sam. Jesus. It can squash and stretch. This is Bulbatoots. Well done, Sam. Well done. And there we go. How the fuck does it squash? Does it stretch? Yeah, hang on. Like, I guess it can kind of wiggle, but, you know. Defiant statement. It just does that weird sort of wiggle. I watched the Lucario movie so many times that bitch does not stretch. Yeah, right? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, I've seen the Lucario movie. This man is not squishy! We're gonna watch Regigigas because Regigigas is fun. That bit rate. Sad Regigigas sounds. Anyway. POV, you're playing against Hooper and Unite! Astounding. Anyway, right. And then we just skipped over Lopunny because we were like, it's fucking Lopunny, who cares? I fought Kronos and I did well and things occurred. Oh, interesting. It be like that, it do be like that. Right, it is 1:30, it is time for me to go have some lunch. The sky is now that very typically British shade of white. So, yeah, I may actually have to put a top back on. I'm shock and horror. Guys won't believe this. I'm actually wearing a dress today. Nobody will believe me, because that's not a thing I do. But it was hot this morning. But I'd probably get a change out of it, because now it's gone cold again. Not cold. Normal. It's a normal temperature. Right. Don't be weird about it. Otherwise, I'm more likely to not do it again. Right, I'm gonna go have lunch. Oh, right, word game. Let's give you guys your word game. And when we come back, I'm going to be continuing with my retexture, because we're capable of retexturing on stream now. We didn't crash, like, at all. So we can retexture on stream. Yay! This is massive for my workflow. I'll be doing more lurky. That's awesome, Sam. I really much appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'll see you in an hour or so. I'm going to go have my lunch break. Get some metal bended. Get Reggie Steele. Right. I'll see you later. Love you all. Bye. Hi. Hello. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you here. Yeah, I briefly, while I was on lunch, I came upstairs to grab something, and I did notice that someone had said, like, it's frozen. I don't know why the game was freezing. It's not like it's an actual game that runs, it's a browser game. As in, like, more than once, Hope. I don't think it was you, it was someone else, like, even before then. Like, it froze multiple times. But anyway, I don't know why. I apologise for the disrupted word game. It's a browser game, so I don't know how that happens. Right, we're going to get back to it. I've got a cup of tea and some cake. Oh yeah, I do apologise. But thank you for staying here regardless. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Right, we just got to give... I'm going to reopen Substance. Which which it needs to think about for a minute. Let it get back to where it was. Okay. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Captain. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Right. How is everybody now that we are back from lunch? Thank you so much, Hope. It's always appreciated. Wow. Music is the other one. Music. Eee. Thank you for the flowers. I am twisted. Okay. Snap myself back into place. Music make you lose control. Ow. Do you really want an House of Control? Thank you. Ow. The only control Blue loses is control C, control V. God damn it. Got a new mic. Oh, nice! Does this mean we get to hear what you sound like now? Spig's gonna have to deal with that at the Furcon. Oh, absolutely. Is that a Roo? I have not been here a while. The name of the base is Noodle, so the idea is, I believe it's meant to be just a variety of mustelids, I think is the thing. So it's like a weasel, a ferret. Yeah. The name of the base is the Noodle. It's not any one set species. Oh, I forgot that I cleared my cache. That's not the correct login. One moment. Right, one moment. One moment. Bear with. Bear with. It bloody cleared out my cache and now everything has logged me out. There we go. Right. Library. Noodle. Well, this is the base, so it's not any one set species. Ah, here we go. So, like, it's like you could be like a pine marten, a ferret, a weasel. You can see that they included a skunk texture. So they're not any one species. But this is the base that we're working on. It comes with a bunch of stuff. Base is based. Paint this blue and we gotta chill it. Honestly, Core, I was kind of thinking about it. Because you know how I said ages ago that I wanted to make some public avatars just to have in my avatar world? That is definitely a real thing. I was thinking I might make a ferret / chillet. Comes with all this own stuff, which is wild. But anyway. And the Sona that we're doing is actually a Kawati, so it isn't even any of the ones that I listed. This piece of... Let me finish off this cake, because I've got one bit left to have. Yeah, I can retexture on stream. My PC got upgraded. Now it doesn't die. Cool, your joke is bad and you should feel bad. Ow. Oh. Delicious. Anyway. To be fair, I need to have a little peruse of Gumroad, because Spook said he was like, I want to get you an avatar base for your birthday, but I don't know how Gumroad works, so pick one and I'll get it for you. And I'm like, oh no, there are so many that I want though. What do I go for? I like a lot of these.
You get one?
I get one! Ah! I have to peek! I can't decide. I don't know. You've asked me to make a decision.
Get the one with the boobs.
Almost all of them have got boobs. Okay. Have to think about which one I want.
I'll make a choice by the time her next birthday.
Weh. Enjoy your shower. Yeah. Love you. Hi and bye. Hope said hi and bye. Really good people, and you know, just like this specific thing about my own stance just gets angry and makes it better. Yeah, basically. Yeah. We meme about Stanji all the time. But I love him dearly. Just a genuinely good person. Yeah. But yeah, Spook said I can pick an avatar base to have. I have to make a decision, and everyone knows that I suck at decision making. So I'm like, oh god, which one do I want to get? Oop. Feel that it seems like Substance always needs like a minute or two to like get itself in gear before it can run properly. Maybe I shouldn't have closed it over lunch break. I closed it because I was like, I still don't really trust it and I don't want the stream to crash while I'm not here. Good grief, Core, you made a meal out of that. I'll tell you when I'll probably end up making a decision. I'll probably may end up making a decision when it's closer to Ferality. You're like, what? Because that may be a deciding factor. Got your act together now? Okay.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure.
Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to.
There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Big stretch. Oh, there was a few things that went crack there. Ugh. Yeah, it's a good song, and thanks for staying here. I appreciate that I went away for a lunch break. So thanks. Wow. First choice is something for your personal avatar or something that you can use for business. Yeah, I mean, I feel like because it's a birthday present, it should probably definitely be like a personal one rather than a business one, but even so, majority of my wish list on Gumroad is personal avatars, because generally if someone comes up to me and I need an avatar for business, it ends up being sort of, you know, part of the transaction. Because then it's a business expense. You heard it pop. Mm-hmm. Shouldn't really name my joints after a brand of cereal, and yet here we are. What? Hang on, I've had a text message that I gotta check. Hang on, 2 secs. I gotta check something.
I don't like your little games, don't like your tilted stage, the role you made me play of the fool. No, I don't like you. I don't like your perfect crime, how you laugh when you lie. You said
okay.
the gun was mine.
I was confused for a minute then.
Don't like you, but I got smarter, I got hotter in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I've got a list of names in
I got confused then because an unknown number was like, we need help delivering your package, and I was like, haha, very funny. And then it was like, we've delivered your package. And I was like, what? And so I went downstairs and they actually had. And I was like, oh, it was legit. Oh, the replacement coffee spinner came. Thank you. It was a thrown item. Yeah, I got baffled because I was like, why am I having to... I have the Amazon app. Surely the Amazon app should tell me if my delivery is coming, not a random text. I was like, oh, that's not legit. It turns out it was legit. I'll have to use it after stream. Make myself a nice chai. God, I really am the streamer, huh? I'm going to make myself a chai that I got from Den, and I'm going to use the little spinner that Hope got me. This is so nice. Hi, Manu. Thanks for coming back as well. I've not long come back from my lunch break. That's the concept of throwing, it's your throat. I know, I'm just like... I was having lunch as well, gotta get back to stream, so I'll be lurking. Fair enough, thank you, Manu! appreciate it. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. Looking into it, looking real life. Ah! Oh, noise. Okay, we're closing that. Okay, yep, we're closing that. Noisy. Ah. Ah.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight.
0 hours, 9 a.m.
And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. lonely out in space on such a timeless flight.
Hey, pirate. How's it going?
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone.
Mining in block game, fair enough.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them.
If you did.
And
All the science I don't understand.
It's
Just my job 5 days a week.
a rocket man.
Man. Rocket Man.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I
Think it's gonna be a long, long time.
And I
Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Okay, I think that's another one done, maybe. Eaten up that on the edge, actually. This bit here. Give that a save. Ow. Sorry, what? I just realised that you're in Substance Painter. Yeah! Yeah, my PC had an upgrade for my birthday. And it seems to have worked, which is good, which means that people didn't waste their money. Yes, I had an upgrade, and it is working now. Which is wonderful for my workflow, because it means I can do a bunch of stuff on stream now. Don't forget the reports, Des. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, friend. Hello, how's it going? Tell Pirate how much RAM you've got there. I've got 64 now. I had 16. I now have 64. It's a sizable upgrade. $16 is apparently the bare minimum that Substance needed to run, so Substance was literally consuming all of my RAM, which is why everything crashed when I tried to run it. As a minimum, and it said as a recommended, you should have 32, and so I have 64, so there is RAM to spare, which is why I can now stream, because obviously I need RAM to obviously run the stream program, as well as actually doing the streaming and software. And all that jazz. You know what I mean. I got a stack. I've got a stack of RAM. Just part of the nomenclature of the internet. How much is a stack? 64. What? What? That's what a stack is. A stack is 64. A dozen is 12, and a stack is 64. Every time. Every time I think I've pressed it and I haven't. It's Monday, which means I ask, what are we doing Friday? I think we're gonna do Lethal Company. I think that could be a good one for this week. It's been a long time since we played Lethal Company. Hang on again. Sorry, okay. Okay. I love you. Nothing. I heard Spook drawing the bedroom curtains and I was like, oh, that means he's going for a nap. So I just went to ask him when he wants me to wake him up for dinner. Hi, Wagon! How's it going? Going pretty good. How's the stream going? It's going well, thank you. It is going very well. We haven't had any crashes, which is what we love. Was what we love. It's been good. It's been very good. I'm getting on with this avatar retexture. going very well, so thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Well. I just looked over to see I missed a Roly Coly. Oh no! Did you like Roly Coly? I love Roly Coly's name because I'm like, how many people in the world are gonna know? How many people are gonna know about? How many people will know Roly Coly the Pokemon, but not know about Roly Poly the food? How many people are gonna play Pokemon and go, haha, it's called Roly Coly because it's a little coal guy and he rolls around, he's got a wheel, ha ha ha, and I'm sitting here just like, it's such a good name, it's so British. How many people know what Jam Roly Poly is? Roly Poly is what UK folks call a forward roll. Or a gambol. I literally had this conversation with Spook like 2 days ago. A gambol. Although that might be a bit more of a Brummy one. The gambol. I think the gambol is a Brummy one. Gambol. Really have Jam Roly Poly. Yeah, we like a bit of Jam Roly Poly. That's why Roly Coly is such a good name. Like whoever came up with Roly Coly's name, that's thumbs up. Just well done. You heard Spook sneeze? Uh-oh. You want to clip Spook's sneeze? I mean, I can't stop you. Feel free. Yeah, I think, yeah, because that's what Spook was telling me, is that how he had a teacher. He had a teacher in school who wasn't from the Birmingham area and thus didn't know what a gambol was, and they were like, it's just a forward roll. And they were like, no, it's a gambol. Go back to studying. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks, Wagon. Thanks for dropping by. Hope the studying goes well. Remember to drink water. Oh no, let me watch this. Just well done. That's thumbs up. Just well done. That's a. Yep, you can hear Spook sneeze. That is a sneeze. He do be sneezing. Part of me wants to ping Sploot. Please don't. He literally just went to go have a nap. Also, thank you, Dash. You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you very much. That's another stripe. Go. Trying to think. It's already 4:30. God damn. Well, 20 past, but you know. Still. Damn. Time is fake. Definitely be sure to send Calamity a update today. Because obviously last week was very quiet. So one more tail stripe. Oops. One more tail stripe to do. Okay, stop being noisy. I can open the window again. So the room does actually get warm when that is closed. Drink some water. Ah. A fletchling, little bird. Has it technically been 4 hours yet? Can I do another wonder trade? Is it 4? Is it 4 hours? I don't remember now. Is it 4 hour gap? Trade. Yes. There we go. I have 7 ferrets! I have 7 ferrets! There you go, I was able to do another wonder trade. I've done 2 out of 8 wonder trades this week. There's something wrong with that? No, it was just an observation. An astounding observation of wow! I've got 7 ferrets. I love ferret. Friend-shaped. That's why part of me was like, I could make a ferret public of this avatar base, because I believe it says in the base TOS you're allowed to make publics. The fact that I can retexture on stream now is astounding. A world is opening up before me. I have so many retextures I want to do, guys, you don't even know. And I don't even mean just for personal avatars, just textures I want to do. And that includes getting the cobbles texture redone. Updated cobble texture. Oh, he's going again. God, it's the endless struggle between I want to keep the room cool and I don't want to have to listen to a mower going all day. What? Ababwa. Thanks, Das. You are correct. Eee, Castletown. Music from a game I have not played. Mind you, I also have Kingdom Hearts music on here, and there is also a game I have not played. Trying to get round the curve of this tail so that I can get into here. And this is in an awkward angle. that's that one done. So that, I think, is the tail stripes all done and making all nice and neat. Let's see. So now, we have to do his arm stripes. Woo! Oof. I wonder if I could get this done today. I don't know if I get this done in half an hour, but because Spook's gone to have a nap, this isn't one of those days where I could probably go a bit longer just because Spook is sleeping. And I could maybe get it done. A little look at those arm stripes on the reference. Drink some water as well. Never coming back. I'm gonna put some slippers back on. My feet are getting cold, even though my body is. Ugh. Cool, what the hell are you talking about in my Discord? What is that? What did I just read? Why is Delicious in Dungeon so wild? The last couple of episodes went from fun, light, how we eat monsters cooking show to gut-wrenching fields. I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? I don't know. It's just an anime. Oh, I should make sure I have symmetry on for these ones, actually. They had to bait us in and invest us somehow. This is true. This is true. We also had the lore dump episode because the writers were literally like, okay, we've got you hooked. You've had your basic 101. Time to establish some lore. It's only 9:30 p.m. 9 EP. 9:30 a.m. is an okay time to go to bed if you are tired, Sam. That is fine. You can just go to bed and have an actual sleep. You're allowed, it's okay. Spook goes to bed at 9. Go to sleep, and you will be nice and awake tomorrow. See you sooner or later. Wah. Bye, Sam. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well, friend. Okay, so basically, it doesn't have to be 100% from the riff, but based off the riff, a lot of these ones do have the sort of like little extra flick at the end. Like that, and they do kind of have like a bit more of an angle. Blah. I may have to do a little bit of pre-setup. Just thinking about setting up the texture for the jacket, because the jacket is having a bunch of patches put on it. And I'm probably going to have to like import a bunch of images to be the patches.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do?
My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1.
Critical fail. Steve, what do you do?
Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1.
That's
I
another
rolled a
critical
1.
Fail. Tom, what does your human bard do?
Active perception check.
That's a natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes.
These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get it now.
The wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So skipping it. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do.
Me and my boy's gonna mess you
I
up.
rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck.
My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
Sure, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Sure.
Everybody says how fucking short that guy is, and that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, this is a motherfucking tiny short ass baby got
Got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please.
Nat 20, let's go.
You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. It's always a kid. Specifically, the child you've been looking for the last.
It's always a
15
kid,
days.
which implies
5
this has
days of
happened
actual
more
lives.
than
I'm
once.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right?
Yes.
Don't.
Bitch.
Just to mix it up, I'm going to put this one on the inside. A little bit of creative liberty. This, I imagine this stripe isn't always going to look perfect because it's literally on the arm end.
Maybe I left here a long time ago and neither of us knew it. Would they say I lost the plot?
Would you say I blew it?
Thought I found a way back home, but now I'm looking through it. After all this time spent gone, I think I just outgrew it.
Were we supposed to waste away
Empty out my bedroom.
all that stuff away? All I'm taking with me now is a blank slate. This landlocked heart with you.
Maybe I left here a long time ago, and maybe we both knew it. Maybe this could have been heaven, the weeds just grew right through it. So what is left of paradise out beyond its edges? Empty lights, a sunset sky over empty hedges. Are we supposed to waste away?
Okay, that's refined them a bit better. Now I'm going to go in and actually like properly refine them. I think. With the fine brush. 'Cause these days are too short to live a whole life through. And love is landlocked up with you. toward the sunrise.
I hear a voice in the back of my head screaming, "This is suicide. Did you hear what I said?" But then it fades into nothing with the rest of the
Oh, someone's found the squeaky toy. You can hear distantly in the neighbor's garden.
Today, so many moons away, I safely say that my heart's true calling was never betrayed, never betrayed. Erased of enemies away, refuse to lay. Send us one upon beyond the vastly until the last grave. Mission orders typed and lights up our screens. Ignition fights 1,000 minds move simultaneously into the night. A fleet of firelight jet engines scream, turn the key. This is my destiny. Last night, let me give my life one night as a justice acolyte. Light shines only for the
Weep. Weep. Lift off firestorming nights, last thoughts of life by candlelight. Inside, screaming satellite. Starlight Brigade. Starlight Brigade. Isn't this animation already like 5 years old or something ridiculous like that? Or is it actually even older than that? I'm sorry, but this comment, it's 4 years old, but this comment on the YouTube video just makes me laugh. Why in the Seven Hells of Washington, D.C. was this never made into a series from 1984 to 1987, ending with an unsatisfactory cliffhanger, a movie in 1989 with an epic soundtrack that answers nothing, and then a revival film in 2008 that didn't quite capture the feel of the original, only for the fandom to make an earth-shattering free-to-view movie in 2012 that is entirely computer graphics, but with the appearance of proper shell-shaded animation and the surviving voices of the original cast, minus 2 who've tragically passed away already, question mark. Yeah. Anyway. Feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Curls ends up sending it to me, but Drawfee have done a challenge where they try to draw a character based on only looking at their textures like this. I need to watch that. I saw it on my lunch break, but I didn't have time to watch it. So it was like an hour long, and at that point I only had about 15 minutes left because I've been doing other things. So I was like, oh, a me-coded episode.
I'm taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh yeah, the crown. So close I can taste it. I see what's mine and take it. Oh yeah. Untold kings are ruling castles. Welcome to my world of fun. Liars settle into sockets. Flip the switch and watch them run. Take it back, take it back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh yeah, the crown. So close I can taste it. I see what's mine and take it. Finders, keepers, losers, sweepers. Finders, keepers, losers, sweepers.
This is one of those jobs that it's very easy to kind of lose yourself in. Especially with the music on. This must be how Carls feels. I've just been messaged by a friend and they've said, how long can mayonnaise be in your backpack before it's unsafe to eat? And I just went, no! And they were like, but? And I went, no! It's Pyrenees. The Chili's keeps it fresh, right? No! No! It has egg in it! Funny Mayonnaise, you can't come crawling into my Twitch chat asking for forgiveness! Diglett, no! How long has the mayonnaise been in your bag? How long has it been there? Five to 6 days. No! No, absolutely not. That is definitely too long. In this weather? In this weather? We hit nearly 24 degrees. That's too long. In this weather, in this heat? Absolutely not. That will make you sick. Don't do that. No. No, it's no. Not in 20-degree heat. Shakes you. I love you, but shakies you. In this part of the country, this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen. Can I see it? No! In the bin! Book is out over, I'm afraid, Growlithe. Yay! What are you going to do for your evening? Yes, I do.
Now it's happened once or twice. Someone
Get my brother's birthday present. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting.
I had to write them across the course. Yes, I've
And this one I actually think we're not going to have though.
on the whole, I've been a saint to those poor unfortunate.
Just to mix it up a bit. Which means I might make it longer to compensate. She who holds her tongue and gets a man.
Come on, yo, make your choice. I'm a very busy man, you know I haven't got all day. One guy slice.
Just your voice. I don't know why I remembered this of all the Diglett. Do you know that there's a Chicken Run sequel? If you're still here, do you know that they made a sequel to Chicken Run? Again, I don't know why I remembered that now. What's the look for, Das? What's the look for? What? We didn't need that sequel. I thought it was alright. I thought it wasn't bad. Thought it was alright, actually. Oof, tough crowd. I'm just thinking, June 6th. You know what? Friday the 7th of June. I might stream having a look around Ferality for community night. 'Cause that's when Ferality is. Oh, I just remembered I've got to message... I gotta message someone. I gotta message a Kickstarter and be like, hey, I know I said I was going to UK Games Expo, but now I'm not. So, can we sort out the thing relating to that? I gotta do the email of shame. I don't hate that. I heard VRC mentioned. When Ferrari is happening, it runs Thursday through to like the Tuesday, the Sunday/Monday because time zones. So I was thinking, oh, maybe for the Friday we'll actually stream in VR and have a look around the Ferrari worlds on the Friday. The first day is always buggy, and frankly, sometimes the second day is also buggy. And because of time zones, I probably wouldn't really get a chance to look at it on the Thursday, especially because I'd have D&D in the evening, so I probably wouldn't really do the Thursday. low-flying plane. It's probably coming into land. Landing at Birmingham. Things obviously in a different direction. Hmm. Mhm. 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 Thank you for the save reminder. Hi, Cookie. How's it going? Make sure I'm sat up. Water. How's your day been? It was okay, the usual more programming. Ah, fair enough. I heard VRC mention and came at a casual pace. What the fuck? Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago. That was legitimately 20 minutes ago. You didn't rush, clearly. I said maybe on the Friday of Ferality, I would stream VRC and go have a look around Ferality. Very casual pace. Very casual pace. One stripe left to do. I cooked a pigeon roasted yesterday and I am craving. Oh my goodness. Want more roast chimkin? You'll turn into a chicken, you will. Speaking of ferality, did they take any of your art? I haven't submitted any art. It's all that matters now is me and you. I thought you were trying to get some of your art into the art area as you didn't get into the dealer's den. I was going to, but I've had no time to draw any. I have had zero free time to draw art for Ferality. I don't even know if the submission for that is over. Yep. It been and gone. Been and gone. Completely missed it. F. Oh well. I've not had time. Yep, that completely went by and I didn't even know because I was too busy. Ah well. The deadline for that was freaking April. And we're halfway through May and I didn't even know. I need more coffee. No, Das, it's 5:30. No. Means you're free running around instead of being stuck in a box all event. I mean, you don't have to stand by your booth. That was just what I wanted to do because I was like, I want to take advantage of it. You don't have to. But regardless, you are correct. Back to lurk. Fair enough. Might be finishing up in a minute, Core. Might be able to get somewhat pretty on half pass because I literally just have to do like this little tidbit here. Slightly narrower. I think we're there. That's all of his arm stripes done. So I think, pending feedback, body texture is done. So that is probably a good place. It's time to end stream. Right. Big stretch. Okay, I will likely see you guys tomorrow. Excuse me. We should be doing some Ace Attorney with Spook. And, I like the little face they go. Ah! Eh. And before I have a blue version of this, technically I could make a version of blue on every base I own, which does include this. Not a high priority, because not the kind of animal that blue is. But, yeah. So I hope everyone has a good evening. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Ace Attorney in the afternoon. I finally got Chants of Sennaar because it did go on sale, and I used some birthday money to get it. So we might be starting that tomorrow as well. Both me and Spook are here just like, how long is left on this Ace Attorney trial? Don't know. Still a bit of a ways to go, maybe. I don't know. But, we'll have to find out. They saw the nicest looking cookie ever. That's so funny that you should say that because there's literally a cookie on the ref sheet. There's literally a cookie on the ref sheet. But yeah, I need to do this guy's hair. And all of his clothes. What? Gonna miss Chance. Don't know if we're gonna do it this week. But anyway. Anyway. That's enough from me. I'm gonna chill out. I don't have to wake up Spook for half an hour. I should probably have a think about what I'm gonna do for dinner. And I will see you guys in a bit. So have a good evening, whatever it is you get up to. I will see you later. Bye-bye!